Fuel lines.
Check.
Horizontal stabilizers.
Check.
Ion thrusters.
Looks like we got a tailwind. If we time it right, we can ride the slipstream of the grav train past the C-grid traffic. Launch the mag grappler onto that pedway overpass and slingshot right up to...
Ratchet.
The thrusters are fine, Clank. See? Don't worry, it's probably just a fused ion duct.
Incoming message from Captain Quark.
Ratchet? Clank? I've got a bit of a situation here at the Planetary Defense Center. Nothing I can't handle, mind you. Just a few thousand heavily armed robotic commandos, but I figured, hey, if you were in the neighborhood, maybe... Wait! Aren't you handsome to die?
Heavily armed robotic commandos?
When aren't they heavily armed?
Are you sure this is functioning properly?
You worry too much. Planetary Defense Center, here we Clank! Hit the auxiliary thruster! You alright?
Watch out! Where are you going?
It's a shortcut! Trust me!
Ratchet, look out!
See? What did I...
Oh,
Well, looks like we're going on foot. At least I can try out my new nav unit.
Welcome back, customer 91802. If you're looking to combat a massive, deadly space armada, the Gadgetron Help Desk will be happy to assist.
Somewhere in this city. Bring back its head for the Emperor.
mine boots.
He's escaping on a mag rail, heading south.
as they are used. This increases their damage and adds new modifications.
kind of winging it right now. Looks pretty quiet. Where's Quark?
Greetings, citizen. I'm away from my post at the Planetary Defense Center. Please enter the number that best describes your emergency. If you are being attacked by radioactive amoeboids, please press 1. If you've been ingested by a mutant space eel, please press 2. If your city is being attacked by a massive deadly space armada, please press 3.
I believe you may be their intended target.
You think?
in the universe. Truly a pathetic specimen of the race, I'm afraid. So weak.
And you are?
Emperor Percival Tachyon, Crown Prince of the Cragmites, conqueror of space and time, and, pending the obliteration of a few insubordinate species, ruler of the universe.
Your name's Percival?
Emperor! See the crown, see the scepter, the giant walking throne and legion of royal robotic commandos, Emperor! Not that a treacherous furball like you could... What's this? Such a primitive robot companion. And your kind used to be such renowned engineers.
Oh, I'd be careful if I were you. He's got posomorphic blaster cannons in each fingertip.
My gripe is not with the people of this arcade planet, but with you! Surrender your deathbot, and simply allow us to kill you. No one else need be harmed.
Fair enough. Here you go!
Autopilot engaged.
Whoa! Hang on, Clank!
Hyperspace boosters online. Engaging cryosleep.
Cryosleep? No. There's no way I'm gonna...
It is unfortunate cryosleep does not work on robots.
Clank! Clank! Are you okay? You got knocked out there for a minute.
I am fine. Where are we?
Beats me. Ship must have run out of fuel while on autopilot. Come on, we need to find another ship and get back to Kerwan.
acquired raritanium. This valuable resource can be used to upgrade your weapons. Simply go to a weapons vendor and select the Upgrade Weapons option. up, you will temporarily earn more bolts and raritanium. A Leviathan soul. These are valuable in the Polaris galaxy and can be traded for bolts.
Attention, citizens of Kabalia. The Imperial Defense Force reports that a Lumbax has infiltrated this star sector. The Empire expects your full cooperation in neutralizing this threat to our security.
Welcome to Grummelnet's Weapon Shop. Here you can buy ammo, upgrade your weapon, or purchase new tools of destruction. Go ahead, name your poison. Hey, Chief! You've got enough raritanium for an upgrade! Upgraded!
To access your map, press the select button.
Attention, citizens of Kabalia. Today is Tachyon Appreciation Day. You must show your devotion to our leader.
Don't you lay this on me, you worthless sack of Kurt, you sweat. You were supposed to watch the jailgate.
Ah, blame the parrot. Always blame the parrot.
Is everything all right, sir?
Ah, Imperial spies. Hide their bodies. Ah!
Oh, well, excuse my friend. We're just a couple of humble smugglers, unfairly hunted and persecuted wherever we go. Yep, seems the Imperials have shut down the planet's gelatonium plant. They must be, looking for someone.
Well, we're kind of stranded ourselves. Our ship crashed back there and...
Ah, clear 'em now. Sell their kidneys.
Stranded, hmm? Well, I'll tell you what, pal, we're gonna make you a deal. You get the gel pumps working and we'll, procure a vessel for you. Here, you'll need this gelinator.
What do you do? What do you say? What's the haps there, Slick? Devices are special combat items, very handy in a pinch. Come on, step into our office and take a look-see. Use it wisely. Smart choice. Why don't you try throwing a Groovatron at one of those consumer bots? I'll give you some more next time you pull up.
Attention, citizens of Kabalia. Never forget the horrors and atrocities committed by the Lombax species. We cannot allow even one of these dreadful creatures to survive.
Fascinated by our come back anytime, sir.
Attention! Any citizen who sees the renegade Lombax is hereby authorized to use deadly and excruciatingly painful force in its capture.
Sir, custom made, rubber with
Bolts in the bank, friend. Look here. There are creatures out there. Now, the ones of the larger variety carry in each of them a Leviathan soul. Now, I'll kill them, I'll collect them, and then sell them. And I'll tell you what. You find any souls, you be sure and bring them on back to me, you hear? I'll give you a fair price for them. The runt? Well, he's something of a mystery. Come here. I heard he was hatched from an egg frozen somewhere in the verdigris sector like a cragmite sickle, you know? You ought to be careful around him. He's got himself a sore spot for Lombaxes. Pleasure doing business with you. What are you trying to pull, pal? Get out there and find some souls.
Attention, citizen. This plant has been shut down on the order of Emperor Tachyon. You are trespassing on Imperial property. operating at 50% efficiency. We must remind you that you are currently defying a direct Imperial decree. Desist at once. Gelatonium plant restored to 100% efficiency. Emperor Tachyon will be most displeased.
Ratchet, we should see that smuggler about the ride he promised.
Citizens of Kabalia, if you are approached by the renegade Lombax, remember, do not speak to it. Lombaxes are well known for their insidious mind tricks. You must shoot on sight. Do not listen to his treasonous Lombax lies. Attention, citizens of Kabalia. Due to its overwhelming popularity, Tachyon Appreciation Day will be extended infinity days +1. Please mark your calendars accordingly.
Empty pockets get you nowhere, son. Now, I can take y'all as far as Strata City. How'd that be?
So the Polaris Galaxy. Tachyon owns all of it?
Yep. Ironic, ain't it? The one Cragmite they didn't vaporize comes back to oppress the galaxy.
Who is they?
Who? Are you kidding me? The Lombaxes vaporized the whole lot of them years ago, left the Cragmite planet nothing but an empty hunk of dirt.
But all hail the Lombaxes, saviors of the universe!
Attention, transport vessel. A bioscan reveals a Lombax life form aboard your ship. Stand by for immediate disintegration.
It's the Lombax! Nothing but trouble! Nothing but trouble!
Sir, if you jettison the excess cargo, you could increase your speed and evade capture.
I couldn't agree more.
Admires your persistence, but feels compelled to inform you that your currently selected weapon is ineffective against shielded enemies. Try a stronger weapon, or wait until the enemy is unshielded. Ravager uses electrical current to neutralize shielded enemies. To perform a whip attack, press the fire button. Stand under the zip line and press the jump button to use it.
Maybe traveling with a nanotech despot. All droppits move to the Skyway. The Lombax has hijacked an air tram. Lombax sighted approaching the Sector 4 Skydock. All units move in to intercept.
Welcome to the Grummelnet Weapon Shop. Done and done.
5. Send in a dropship immediately.
Ratchet, those creatures are telling us to go inside that building.
Creatures? What creatures? Did you get your wires crossed in that crash? Have you been modifying yourself in private?
Absolutely not. And I do not care much for your tone.
In a team of migrant kerchief workers. For your own protection, please stay clear of these creatures as they are violent and ill-tempered. And they also smell like in hiding, sire.
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for? Done and done. Done and done.
Citizen, you have entered the Hall of Knowledge without authorization. Knowledge has been declared contraband by Emperor Tachyon. Any attempt to learn while on these premises will result in permanent confinement in Zordia prison. The knowledge in this hall is protected by traps and puzzles so deviously complex that they will fuse your neural pathways should you even attempt them. For your own safety, turn back. Attention, citizen. You appear to be more clever than we anticipated, but the security measures on this level of the facility are far more devious than the last. Spare yourself the abject humiliation of failure and turn back now. Attention, citizen. This is your final warning. The knowledge contained in this hall has been classified as a threat to the Empire. Any attempt to enter the Imperial map room will result in a very painful and irreversible death.
Shaft above the map room. We cannot allow the Lombax access to its database.
Attacks are useless against an electrified enemy, Ratchet. Try a different weapon.
We're trapped. So why did we come here again? Clank?
Planet Fastoon. Interesting.
Why?
Well, according to the database, it is a Lombax planet.
Download the coordinates. We'll take the escape pod.
But Ratchet, the database also says...
Look, there's no time. Come on!
You are now entering Fastoon. Touching down in 5, 4, oops, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Upgraded! Done and done.
Press and hold the fire button to lock onto enemy targets. Then let go to launch Predator missiles.
It looks like something terrible happened here.
What the... Where is everyone?
I tried to tell you, Ratchet. The database said this planet was deserted ages ago.
Clank, you see that? It's an old ship.
Very old, it would seem.
We have to fix her.
Ratchet, we must be practical. Tachyon will find the pod's flight codes. He will be here any minute.
Clank, please. I need to fix her.
Oh, very well.
A virtual diagnostic of this spacecraft confirms 6 missing components necessary for intergalactic travel. Happy hunting! Congratulations! You have received an interstellar holovite from...
Stepan Quarkanopoulos!
Ratchet, the entrance to this raritanium mine is too small for the both of us. Perhaps I should investigate.
Destroy it.
Destroy what?
We have a lot to show you. Tony. Is no threat to you, sire. Gain time to your will, and you shall pass. This door poses no threat to you, sire. Gain time to your will, and you shall pass. This gap is but a minor nuisance. All of us, and we shall care for us.
To access your map, press the select button.
Hold your breath, Clank. Looks like we're going for a dip.
According to our database, you now have all the parts necessary to restore your ship to working order. Thanks for using Gadgetron's virtual diagnostic service. Your account will be billed within 3 working days.
Okay, I think we have all the parts we need. Let's get to work. This! Yes? Yes! It's working!
Miserable little droppings. I can't believe they used sticker ammo. What a bunch of cheese! Oh, a knockbacks. I thought I'd never see one again. Thanks for repairing me.
Tachyon carved up the city with his army of Droffids. It was a cruel act of retaliation. If only he had known how evil the Crag Knights were. Who, if they had won the Great War, the entire universe would have fallen under their terrible rule. Unpleasant, dreadful, dreadful, dreadful little creatures from planet Zurich. Tachyon bought their loyalty with Raritanium and recruited them for his own personal army. I am sorry. My memory bank seemed to have been damaged in the crash. The last thing I remember was laying down suppressive fire over the court of Azimuth. I couldn't say, really. Probably to steal their technology. All his ships, his enforcers, even the nanotech combat armor he gave the Droffids, are all made using stolen Lombax technology. Of course. I am equipped with an HD-47 optical holoscreen. Hop in.
Mad for mayhem, crave carnage, adore destruction? Well, today is your lucky day. You have been invited to participate, witness the greatest, bloodiest, goriest battle in the universe, the Imperial Fight Festival. Rated M for mature. Come on down to Planet Mukau and enjoy a night of entertainment without any ulterior motives or deception. Offer only valid for fuzzy, long-eared orphans and their tiny robotic companions.
That sounded like Captain Quark.
Which means it's probably a trap. But it's our only lead. Let's go see what he's gotten himself into.
Ahoy there, young scallywags! This be Captain Slack, scourge of the galaxy. Surrender your vessel, or be cast to the depths of the universe!
It's firing back! No fair!
Looks like these lads want to play. Run a shot across their bow, rusty feet.
Aye, aye, Captain! Fire in the hole!
Hang on, Clank. We'll lose him in the asteroid belt.
They're headed into the boron asteroid belt.
rusty bit. Set course and raise primary collision deflectors. Aye, aye, Captain. Collision deflectors? Deflected.
You can auto-lock onto enemy targets by pressing and holding the L1 button. Release the L1 button to launch a devastating attack. Fly through the nanotech induction rings to restore hull integrity.
I don't think this one's gonna cooperate, Captain. Time for drastic measures. Crikey! I ain't never seen a ship move this fast before, Captain. She's pushing 800 cubits a second and ain't even broken a sweat. Looks like we got ourselves a show off, boys. Find Decrox's eye pin him first.
To perform a barrel roll, press either the L2 or R2 button.
Mind the asteroids, lads!
Clank, hop on that turret!
Whatever cargo you be holding is the rightful property of Captain Slag. Lombax off the starboard bow! Come on, lad. We don't want to hurt you. We just want to kill you and plunder your ship. Fall back, lads. We have a team-building exercise in the Andromeda system. Let Puffy Pants Wallace take care of this swap.
I'm picking up a hostile signature ahead. It looks like a pirate demolition vessel.
I see you managed to decode my ingenious holobite. I have important information for you. Come find me in the arena.
to Emperor Tachyon's trail of turning terror. To enter, you must find all 6 Imperial statues.
If you plan on fighting in the arena, might we suggest sprucing up our attire? Black Star armor with red armor will significantly reduce the amount of damage you take in battle, sir. It will also significantly improve your fashion sense. Net thanks you, sir.
Attention, troopers. The ragged Lombax must...
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Welcome to the Grummelnet Weapon Shop. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Desecrate the sanctity of the Imperial Fight Festival. I have full confidence that you will snare this assassin, as I am confident that those who fail me will endure...
Get to the devices! A must-have! If you're gonna save the galaxy, you're gonna need devices!
Send out a hollow scan of the creature to all drop-in teams. I want everyone on alert.
Attention, troopers. I would like to share with you a haiku I wrote last night.
Go get her!
Glorious, splendid. Those are some handsome statues, aren't they? Come on in, trooper. And welcome to Emperor Tachyon's trail of turning terror.
Discovered a piece of a Gadgetron holoplan. Holoplans are the property of the Gadgetron Corporation and are to be considered classified.
Superfluous spinning blades of doom. They're superfluous. We figured out the appropriate amount of spinning blades, then intentionally added more.
and done. Bada bing, bada boom. Upgraded.
Really, it will endure horrible torture.
All right.
We have a security breach. The Lombax has infiltrated the Imperial Flight Festival. Is not to be permitted near the arena. Send the holo scan to the guard and put them on high alert. Disguise to protect your anonymity. You can pick it up at the arena entrance.
Congratulations! You have upgraded to the fusion bomb. Each bomb now contains 4 mini-bombs that home in on enemies.
Off-duty gladiators have been ordered to join the hunt for the Lombax man. It's the latest in nanomolecular reconfiguration, so you should be safe.
Welcome to... Alright, Chief. What can we do you for? Upgraded. Done and done.
Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our guest of honor, your Cragmite Overlord and my new best friend, Emperor Tachyon! Let the battle begin! For our first challenge... Our furry fighter will have to battle his way through 3 rounds of degenerate, homicidal, merciless killing machines. Are you ready? Then let's start the carnage. Our challenger comes to us from the Flurbian Galaxy-verse. His name, Mustachio Furioso. He just can't seem to land a hit, folks. This guy must be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a butt-kicking contest. defied the odds and managed not to die. Okay, troopers, it's time to welcome our first major contender. You know him, you love him, you flee in terror at the sight of him. It's Crushed! Congratulations! You remind me of me when I was a young fighter. Only shorter and less strapping.
Quark, do you mind telling us what you're doing working for Tachyon?
Oh, just a little thing I like to call saving the universe. There I was, surrounded by Tachyon's minions, perched on the brink of certain death, staring into the icy precipice of the inevitable. I knew I had to take action. I engaged my foes, channeling days of kung fu classes and dispatching my crouching kitten style with lethal precision. But alas, these rock-hard pecs and unbridled machismo can only hold out for so long. After destroying 2,000 of them, a lucky shot rendered me unconscious. For the safety of the good citizens of Kurwan, I swore allegiance to Tachyon's army and became his confidant.
Which means you used your powers as a world-class suck-up to save your own hide.
Little column A, little column B. Here, take this. It'll explain everything. The optical relay is damaged, but maybe you can find a ship to play it on.
Great! Quit messing around and get over here. I have boils that require lancing.
Coming, Your Excellence. Pray for me.
This is just a reminder, streaking through the arena is prohibited by law. Must be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a butt-kicking contest. I'm told these Cheroclons hail from the war-torn razor mines of planet Grid. Lovely planet, if you're looking to get shivved and dismissed. Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio. Let's see what he does next. From Grummelnet toy stores around the galaxy. That move. Only it's twice as deadly the way I do it. Let's see how our challenger does with only one weapon. He just can't seem to land a hit, folks. This guy must be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a butt-kicking contest.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just learned that after suffering a humiliating defeat, Crushto wants a shot at redemption. No sob story sweeter than that of a mythical robot/fish that needs rise to the top.
This door can be opened using your newly acquired helipods. Simply fire a helipod at the loop target to try it out. Completing arena challenges is an effective way to win bolts and prizes. Returning gladiators are always welcome.
All right, let's find out what Tachyon's up to.
Greetings, inferior beings of Polaris. Does your life lack a sense of purpose? Do you constantly worry about finding steady income? Do you like killing stuff? Then join the Imperial Army and aid me in my humble quest for galactic domination. Here you'll travel to new places, meet interesting people, and execute them in the name of me.
Hold the phone! Did you just say I could meet interesting people?
Why, yes, I did, celebrity hero Captain Quark.
That sounds terrific! Tell me more!
It's simple. Somewhere in this galaxy is the filthy Lombax secret responsible for the Kragmite defeat. As an official Tachyon trooper, your job will be to ravage every planet until it is found. Leave no stone unturned, no rebel spared. Exterminate anyone who stands in your way! All for a tidy salary and competitive benefits package.
Wow! All that and travel too?
Indeed. Take the Nundak asteroid ring, for example. Our spies have learned that the secret may be hidden here on this remote moon base. If you sign up by tonight, you can join in on the raid.
Emperor Tachyon is an equal opportunity oppressor.
Do you think this Lombax secret could be the weapon used to vaporize the Kragmites?
Whatever it is, we need to get to it before Tachyon does. This must be the transport to the station, but how do we get the launch code?
We ought to warn you that the owner of that there station ain't accustomed to visitors.
And why should we trust you? You ejected us into space.
Apologies, my friend. Tell you what, allow us to make it up to you. Some space pirates from Ardolus have offered us bolts for Leviathan souls. Why, if you were to go and fetch some for us, we would happily give you the launch code.
Mark! Lombax has a death wish! Stop!
You ain't got enough souls, amigo. You best get hunting. Yeah, I used to belong to an explorer named Max Apogee. Nobody's seen him in ages. Rumor is it's been taken over by 2 fierce warbots, bloodthirsty warriors from the days of the Great War. Some say it's the weapon that swallowed the entire Cragmite planet with a single shot. A vaporization ray cooked up by the Lombaxes when the Great War had reached a stalemate. Of course, nobody really knows for sure. Oh, them Lombaxes knew how to keep a secret, which is something a person in my business can appreciate. The Cragmites were the biggest threat the universe had ever seen. Vile, murderous, dim-witted creatures who moved from galaxy to galaxy, using and discarding planets after depleting all their natural resources. If you ask me, the galaxy owes the Lombaxes a debt of gratitude. If only they could have taken Tachyon with them when they left.
Teleporter cannons always make my sprockets tingle. would again. We have all the souls we need, Ratchet. We should get back to the smuggler. Sorry, I cannot help it.
All right.
Devices! Get your devices here! If you're gonna save the galaxy, you're gonna need devices! We got your good puzzler gas here! Intoxicated! Devices! Get your devices here! If you're gonna save the
discovered another piece of the Gadgetron Hollow plan.
All right.
Sorry, I cannot help it.
Woo!
Sorry, I cannot help it.
Welcome to...
Well, thank you kindly, friend. Transport vessel's primed and ready. You all take care now. Pleasure doing business with you.
It appears the transport has taken us to the primary maintenance grid. Perhaps we can find a way inside from here. Curious. That generator must be powering a Sigma-3 gravity simulator with protomorphic ionization synthesizers.
You are such a nerd.
Ratchet, I believe that is the maintenance elevator up ahead. That could be our point of entry.
Oh yeah! The Lombax secret is ours. Let's grab it and get out of here before Tachyon sends his armies in.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Whoa, check out that terrarium.
It seems whoever constructed this station wanted an oasis as well as a fortress.
Attention, intruder! This is Lieutenant Commander Zephyr of the Apogee Space Station. Lay down your weapons and prepare for a whooping! So you may receive the aforementioned whooping.
Upgraded to the Lightning Ravager. Your weapon has been modified to disperse a small but powerful shockwave with each attack.
those, you vandal! All right.
This whippersnapper doesn't want to listen. He just won't heed our warning.
Heed, young whippersnapper, heed!
Ratchet, perhaps we should reason with them.
Sure. They promised to give me the Lombax secret. I promise not to blow them up.
Laser grids.
I know.
Chef, we need those turrets back online! 10-4, rerouting primary capacitors.
There's no way we're getting through this without at least 2 crates of pyrocytic nitro cells.
Your geolaser comes equipped with a directional indicator to locate weak walls. Simply follow the signal to locate areas where this handy device will work. You can use your new geolaser to cut through natural surfaces. Use the left analog stick to guide the laser along the weak spots before the surface cools.
Who did you say gave you this thing?
The Sony. They are little invisible creatures who travel through time.
Oh, right.
There's the scoundrel!
Pulverize him!
Oh! My thruster coils!
Thanks, guys. I can handle it from here. Well, congratulations. You win an all-expense-paid trip out the airlock. Hope you don't mind letting yourself out. I hate that popping sound of bodies decompressing in space.
Yeah! Put that Lombax in his place!
What? He is a Lombax! Kronk, Zephyr, lower your weapons.
And so, our heroes explained the mysterious circumstances which brought them to Talwyn Apogee's secluded space station. Their quest for the elusive Lombax secret. A cipher wrapped in an enigma, smothered in super-secret sauce.
That's enough, Zephyr.
Oh, sorry.
So you're a Lombax who's never seen another Lombax, doesn't know where they are or what their secret is. That's so...
Ironic?
I take it he's the smart one.
Miss Apogee, is there any reason why Tachyon would think you have a Lombax weapon?
Well, this is my father's base. Max Apogee?
Max Apogee was a famous...
Is a famous
explorer and collector of rare interstellar antiquities, most notable of which was a Lombax artifact.
Where is the artifact now?
Pirates raided the station years ago. This is the only thing they took. My father went after them, but never came back.
I recall that smuggler mentioning pirates on our dole list.
Our dole list? Kronk, Zephyr, get the ship ready. Lock up on your way out, okay?
Ratchet, I'm sending you the coordinates to our dole list. Sorry if I seemed rude back at the station. I haven't gotten out much since my father vanished. I'll see you soon.
Coordinates acquired for planet Ardolis.
Welcome to the Gra weapon shop. Alright, Chief. Welcome to the Gra weapon shop.
helipod can raise that grind rail. Equip the helipod gadget using the quick select, and then fire it at the target.
Real keen on returning to Iris real soon. That lass is right for blood.
The armor magnetizer. This useful device ionizes your armor to attract bolts from increased distances.
Captain's got word that a Longbax may have landed in the vicinity. Bounty's up to 20 quid and a new rotator socket.
Bada bing, bada boom.
What the? Intruder! Blast that mangy scoundrel!
No eye patch, no peg leg, no entry.
Begone, landlubber! This area is for pirates only.
Be careful, Ratchet. That enemy is electrified. We need to keep a safe distance. But what is it?
Quick, hide!
It's not landlubber, a pirate evermore! Would be that foul smell!
Aye. That oyster chili be disagreeing with me something fierce.
No, there be a yet fouler smell. One I not be smelling for nigh 600 moons.
Oh, fresh trousers?
Lombacks, roust the lads, Rusty Pete. Tonight our foes taste the cat's tail.
Hey, Rust Bucket! Catch!
Skewer that saucy wench!
Aye, Captain! Skewering!
Me wee cannonballs!
Ratchet, come in. I've got the artifact. Kronk and Zephyr are landing the ship at the Skull Radio Tower. I'll meet you there.
All right, Chief.
Attention, you worthless swine! A Lombax and his girlfriend just stole our trader! Snap to, and bring me their heads!
mangy furball and his friends have yet to be apprehended. Catch the living scoundrel, or face the edge of me blade.
You have discovered another piece of the Gadgetron Holo Plan.
Ratchet, come in. We're waiting for you at the loading dock outside the tower. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Welcome to Rusty Pete's Pirate Tour. Please keep your hooks and pegs inside the barge at all times. To your left, we have the famous Black Star Memorial Radio Tower. Constructed from materials pillaged, borrowed from the Kurt shoe, this tower boasts a fully functioning radio show. To your right, we have Mount MacGuffin, named after our former leader, Julius MacGuffin of the Andromeda System. This concludes our tour of Aldoris. Please walk the plank and have a wonderful day. Welcome to the Gra Weapon Shop.
You're a long way from fast too, Max. But don't worry. We'll be sending you home in a nice pine box.
No eye patch, no peg leg, no entry.
I'm telling you, all it needs is a couple of new batteries.
Oh, well, what do you know about Lombax technology? My mother was half Lombax. Yeah, well, we used to make these, gizmos out of paper mache.
Hey, I happen to be a renowned expert in Lombax history, and this doohickey is a zombie death beam emitter that'll wipe out all life in the galaxy.
Then why are you trying to put batteries in it, you darn fool?
Guys, just give me 2 seconds to think.
Having trouble?
Okay, genius, you figure it out.
No! It's the zombie death beam!
It appears to be a map.
Wait a second. It's Riken 5! That must be where the secret is hidden. I'll send the coordinates to your ship. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Coordinates acquired for Riken 5.
Clank, hop on that turret!
Avast, ye mangy build rats! This be Captain Slack, scourge of the galaxy, and runner-up in the Susie Sweet's homemade butterscotch competition! Return our artifact, or face the gallows!
They are scanning our cargo there. You didn't steal from them, did you?
Fall back and let Iron Crotch Caruso take care of this rat.
Understand. What are stones? Do I have them?
I'll tell you later. And no.
Ratchet, will you please take care of Kronk and Zephyr? It's been a long time since they've seen real combat. Just try to look out for them, okay? Ratchet, I've pinpointed the coordinates from the holomap.
upgraded to the Magma Combustor. Your weapon has been modified with 3 additional plasma barrels to cover more ground.
Helios armor. Kirchu engineered, which means it's tougher than Good luck, sir. Try not to die in the lava pit.
We're running a special on Groovatrons. GrumbleNet's most advanced defense technology.
Hey there, friend. You picked a dangerous time to be visiting Rackham 5. Old Percival has shut down the spaceport until he gets his paws on the Lombax secret. Well, I suppose you could use this here gyrocycle. Of course, a businessman such as myself couldn't part with it without some sort of monetary compensation. Now, careful with this thing. The Lombax I bought it from modified it with a Terra thruster. Oh, Lombaxes can't leave nothing the way it is, eh? Oh, back so soon? I'm afraid I don't have any work for you, friend.
follow plan.
Attention citizen, you have unlawfully entered the Riken 5 lava refinery. Alerting Droplet Detention Squad.
Rolling through hypergates will give you an instant speed burst.
Alert the Emperor! The Lombax is entering the lava refineries using a modified gyrocycle. Move in fast and shoot on sight!
Ratchet, the coordinates point to one of the rock islands in Sector 4. There's a strange heat signature coming from there. Way too cool to be sitting in the middle of a lava pit. I can't believe it. The Lombax secret is real. I'll see you there.
This is where the coordinates lead. Looks like an old bunker.
What do these symbols mean?
Can't read Lombax either, huh? Sorry. It says, in this room, a secret born, to quell the angry Cragmite storm. You've traveled far, but to be clear, without a tale, your quest ends here.
Welcome back, Lombax. I hope your long journey has been rewarding.
You've got to be kidding me! We come all this way and there's nothing here!
Ooh, looky here. It's one of those ancient holovid players. We used to watch old episodes of Lance and Janice on those darn things.
Congratulations, soldier. The Center for Advanced Lombax Research has selected you as the beta tester for the most important invention in Lombax history, the Dimensionator. Built by 8 of the brightest minds in Lombax history, the Dimensionator's ergonomic design is the culmination of nearly 3 Arcturian cycles of research. Now, with your help, we will finally end the Cragmite's long reign of terror. But before you begin, it is vital you observe the following safety guidelines. If you are pregnant, have a heart condition, or are allergic to interdimensional travel, please consult a physician before using the Dimensionator. Should you be inadvertently warped to the dimension of the Xanatharian death weasels, remain calm and access the pepper spray located in your beta test kit. In the unlikely event that the Dimensionator creates a time-space singularity and tears the fabric of the universe asunder, please log an A-bug and notify a programmer immediately. Following this orientation, please report to our testing facility on planet Sargasso for live training and deployment. Good luck, and farewell from the Center for Advanced Lombax Research.
The weapon used to vaporize the Kragmites was a hat. Oh, come on. There's no way a Lombax would invent something that ridiculous.
Oh, really? What about your nuclear-powered rocket sled? Your antimatter bathroom buddy? And let us not forget about the electroshock undergarments you invented last fall.
Stunderwear. Huge seller on Umbris.
Guys, you're missing the key word here. Interdimensional. There's more to this than we thought. Come on, we need to check out that testing ground on Sargasso.
Coordinates acquired for planet Sargasso.
Hey, Ratchet, I'm gonna do a few repairs on Kronk and Zephyr. Then I'll meet you on planet Sargasso. The good news is Tachyon's forces don't know about Sargasso. The bad news is, well, let's just say there may be a few bigger problems to deal with.
Done and done.
Oh, hey there, friend. You know, it looks like these here launch pads are out of go juice, you know what I'm saying? This decryptor can get them going again, but I couldn't part with it unless...
Let me guess. We find some more Leviathan souls?
Bob! He's a wise guy! Bob!
You ain't got enough souls, amigo. You best get hunting.
More souls. Remind me to choke that parrot next time we see him.
are some of them giant fossils. Admire them? You went to school with half of them.
Here's your decryptor, but if anyone asks, you didn't get it from me. You hear?
Ratchet, I believe I know the way to the testing facility. Hold on. The Zonies say the facility is in this sector.
When this is over, we should probably have Big Al check you out. You may have fried a sister board.
Ratchet, come in.
Well?
Still no sign of the testing facility. Just a bunch of gel plants. I'll use separate subsurface imaging software to scan the planet's geology. Maybe it's underground.
Congratulations! You have acquired the Alpha Disruptor, the first nano-weapon constructed in the Center for Advanced Lombax Research. Hold down the fire button to charge, then let go to release a galactic can of whoop-ass.
It seems the bolt crank activated the bridge. I do so enjoy technology.
Ratchet, come in. Something's wrong. I think we're being followed.
Welcome.
Punk's picked up a...
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
On gunship signature not far from our... What was that? Ratchet, come in. We definitely picked up a tail. We'll double back and try to lose them in the swamp. In the meantime, we should maintain radio silence. Talwyn, out.
Come on, it's right this way.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's you two. Almost didn't recognize you in high def. Oh, you're just in time. I'm about to try out my revolutionary high-speed intraplanetary transportation gizmo. Oh, I take it you was expecting something else. Something capable of vaporizing an entire planet of whatchamacallits?
Cragmites.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but it don't exist.
What?
Friend, I've been everywhere in this universe and beyond. Believe me, there's no device like that. That don't mean what you're looking for ain't there. Say, do you happen to need a 3 3/4 cubit hexagonal washer? I seem to have a spare. Here you go, just in case. Well, good luck, friends.
this happened.
I am starting to wonder if the Cragmites were ever vaporized at all. Perhaps they were just moved.
Ratchet, Clank, where have you two been? I need you at the arena, chop chop! I think I may have found another CLEUW4?
Ratchet, I am worried about Miss Apogee. She may have run into trouble.
Relax, she's fine. She's got those two warbots protecting her. Let's go see what Quark wants, and we'll meet up with her later.
be. These souls are rare. See if you can find some more. I'll pay you extra.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop. Done and done. Upgraded.
Assassin has returned! All units, comb the festival ground!
We got you good buzz, look ass here!
All right. Attention, troopers. I would like to share what I co-piled last night. Attention, troopers. Ragged Lombax must not desecrate the sanctity of the Imperial Fight Festival. I have full confidence that you will snare this assassin, as I am confident that those who fail me will endure horrible torture. Attention, troopers. I would like to shoot.
Divert all military spacecraft to the Macasian station in Sector 9. All civilian vessels are to evac immediately.
Watching our noble gladiator in the thick of battle, fighting immeasurable odds for eternal glory, makes me realize... Hey, you're gonna put someone's eye out of those things! Time for our next major contender of the evening. It's a giant, menacing, energy creature of some sort. This undefeated warrior is said to have killed over 100 Lombax defenders during the ancient Cragmite crusade. Good thing our challenger isn't a Lombax. Outstanding work, strangers I've never met, and now the fruits of your labor. One hollow pirate disguise, perfect for parties and undercover misadventures, and for the little guy, a copy of my new exercise book, Body by Quark. Now you two can have the calves of a champion.
Did you call us here for a reason, or are you just trying to get us killed?
Can it be both? I'm just kidding. Here, I found this in Tachyon's underwear drawer. I thought it was... I thought it might be a clue.
It's time for another installment of the Polaris Compendium of Historical Importantness. In this chapter, we will explore the galactic awesomeness that is Iris. The largest supercomputer in Polaris history, this mysterious behemoth is said to have an IQ of 3 billion. That would mean 170 Terracnoid sages or 3 billion Holonet fanboys. Built by an unknown race eons ago, Iris once served as the ultimate search engine for the universe. Now it resides deep within pirate territory, sealed off from the public. Its only master, the duplicitous Captain Slag. This has been another depressing installment of the Polaris Compendium of Historical Importantness.
Maybe Iris knows where the Dimensionator is. Let's go.
Take me with you! I can't do this undercover thing anymore. I'm not a superhero. I'm just a hero. How am I supposed to survive without some kind of endorsement deal, huh?
Whoa, okay, take it easy, big guy. Maybe you can be a superhero. You just need to stop being so self-absorbed and whiny.
You're right. This is not the time for vanity. It's the time to show the universe how amazingly awesome I am. I'm sorry, Ratchet. I hope you never have to endure the pressure of saving an entire galaxy. Wish me luck.
saving the galaxy in the same tattered threads? Then come on down to Quartz Spandex Hero Emporium, your one-stop vigilante depot and winery. Ask for an Vogue special. Somehow I don't think the Argonoids are impressed by our hero's next-gen weaponry. Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio! Let's see what he does next! Who am I kidding? Of course I could! She just can't seem to land a hit, folks. This guy must be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a butt-kicking contest. Reminds me of the time I took... on an entire army of man-eating space goblins. It was 301, and those homies still got served. These hunters come to us from the charming Maltese penal colony on planet Evo. Supposedly they butchered a gaggle of gremlins over a perfect meal splitter. They look completely rehabilitated to me. Hey! You're gonna put someone's eye out with those things! Enemies are so fierce, it would take at least half my strength to destroy them! Looks like these gladiators want to put the screws to our challenger. Let's see if he can put that wrench to good use. Someone needs to take this guy down a peg! Will be fined and tortured. And now, for the first time in Polaris history, a match like none you've ever seen. Twice the pain, twice the suffering, twice the...
announced it. A tag team match against our furry challenger. A time in every gladiator's life when he must accept that he's completely and utterly screwed. For this guy, that time is now. Whoa! I haven't seen a double team like this since I starred in Hero Sandwich.
Coordinates acquired for the Iris supercomputer.
Those pirate ships are blocking our path to Iris. We must find a way to sneak through.
Chief, what can we do you for?
Devices! Get your devices! Smart choice! Use it wisely. If you're gonna save the galaxy...
There's no way the Lombax could ever sneak by me. I know how they fit me. I'm a certified Lombax whisperer. Just like that guy on the holiday program who can speak to the fossil mites and such. Except, more crackers.
Perhaps it is time to try out our new hollow pirate disguise.
Like any time, sir.
Where do you think you're going? No furballs allowed! Ahoy, me hearty! Dance the jig and celebrate your... piracy!
Do you right? To your left? Do you right?
To the sky!
If ye be interested, sign up at the meeting hall. Those of you with peg legs need not apply.
Enhance the jig and celebrate your... piracy.
To your left!
To the sky!
To your left!
To the sky!
To your right!
To the sky! I've seen many a jig, but that be the finest. Ye may pass.
Attention, lads. Use of the Iris supercomputer is restricted to educational purposes only. Do not download games, music, or alternative cinema without me approval.
Avast, ye rat! Nobody sees the Iris without getting past Seamus McSoggy bridges. Let's dance.
Welcome to the Grummelnet Weapon Shop. Bada bing, bada boom.
Lads, this be your captain speaking. Be on the lookout for one mangy Lombax in a cheap hollow pirate disguise. I don't care if it's dead or alive, so long as it ain't breathing.
I do not think the disguise will fool them this time, Ratchet. goes our way across. There must be another way around.
Congratulations! You have upgraded to Doom Blades. This modification adds an acidic compound to your blades, dealing more damage to your enemies over time.
What can we do you for? Bada bing, bada boom.
Attention, lads! Tonight's entertainment has been brought to you by the letter R. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Ye look like a pirate, but can you dance the jig like one?
To your left.
To the sky!
To your right.
To the sky!
To your left.
To the sky!
Shake your booty.
To the sky! To the sky!
Shake your booty.
So, this is the Iris supercomputer. How do you turn this thing on?
It appears to have been damaged by space pirates. Perhaps I can repair its CPU. Vector shell. Perhaps there is a way to repair it.
She will perish in for you.
What can you tell me about the Dimensionator?
The Dimensionator, created by the Lombax architects of Brigas Minor. Its creation marked the turning point in the Great War.
So, how does it work?
Existence is divided into infinite dimensions. The Dimensionator opens a portal to these worlds. The Lombaxes constructed the device in order to exile the Kragmites.
Then how did Tachyon survive?
Percival Tachyon, discovered by Lombax trillion miners eons after the war, frozen in an egg on this very planet, and raised on Fastum.
Wait, Tachyon was raised by Lombaxes?
Affirmative. But when he learned of his true origins, he set out to bring back the Kragmites.
So where's the Dimensionator now?
An explorer named Max Apogee relocated it to Kershu City. Our cells functioning at 8% capacity. 8% capacity.
No! Wait! Where did the Lombaxes go? Why did they leave me behind?
Thank you for visiting Iris. Please do not forget to validate.
We need to get to Kershu City. If we can get our hands on the Dimensionator...
A wormhole device is too dangerous for anyone to possess. Now please, the Zonies say Talwyn is in trouble. We need to get to Zordoom.
You know, Clank, just once, I wish you'd listen to your real friends instead of your imaginary ones.
Coordinates acquired for Zordoom Prison.
The Kragmites have been locked away in dimension X249, marooned on a dying star, approximately 8.2 million kilocubits away from the nearest life form. Current mood? Angry and bored. I'm sorry. That data has been deleted from my memory banks.
Ratchet, please understand. The Dimensionator must be destroyed.
Why? Because your imaginary friends told you so?
Ratchet? Clank? Did I call it a bad time?
No. Your timing was perfect, Quark. Did you get the holographic schematics of Zordoom we asked for?
No need for holographs, Ratchet. I happen to be a skilled schematic artist, trained in the prestigious Kurwan Learning Annex. Behold!
Zordoom Prison, a dangerous dungeon of dastardly denizens, death and destruction. A deadly den of devious desperados damaged by decades of, let's just say they're criminals. To infiltrate this fortified fortress of fear, our agent, codenamed Dead Meat, will make his way along the grind rail of certain death, traverse the walkway of tortured souls, and ascend the grav ramp into the mouth of the Jolly Jackal. While I direct the operation from my townhouse of solitude, our agent will jump down the elevator shaft to the lair of eternal sorrow. It is here he will be confronted by an army of Tachyon troopers, a battalion of embattled bandits, and an entire school of zombie ninja panda bears. Good luck, Dead Meat. May you die a glorious hero's death.
Strong shot, Dead Meat. Come in. Operation Death Wish is a go.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Upgraded. You're all maxed out.
Inmate number 260G, Vorsalon, Flint. Please report to the medvac station. Maintenance droid, please report to the sensory deprivation tanks in Sector 4. Maintenance droid to Sector 4. Maintenance droid to Security Outpost G. Maintenance droid to Security Outpost G. Mechanic to the loading docks. Mechanic to the loading docks. Inmate number 394K. McGonagall. Crow. Please report to solitary confinement. Mechanic to the loading docks. Mechanic to the loading docks. Inmate number 394K. McGonagall. Crow. Please report to solitary confinement. Will a paramedic please report to the cafeteria? A paramedic to the cafeteria. Scratch that. Will a coroner please report to the cafeteria? A coroner to the cafeteria.
What can we do you for? Upgraded!
Just ahead of you is the grind rail of certain death. You'll need to use this in order to reach the sky dock.
As a reminder to all inmates, anyone caught mocking Emperor Tachion's name or size will be immediately executed by firing squad.
Very good, Deadmeat. With my guidance and your fortuity, you just might make it out of here alive.
Attention Terraclons. We have just learned that your planet has been consumed in the beryllium supernova. Your sentences have been commuted, and you are free to wander the galaxy in search of a new place to live. Inmate number 829C, Cognito, Slim. Please report to Sector 12 for transport to cryosleep chamber. Inmate number 510D, Hardlight, Ace. Please report to the mess hall for kitchen duty. Attention inmates. Anyone caught smuggling Gromanet contraband into the prison will be forced to listen to Grapthorian folk music for 10 cycles. Will a maintenance droid please report to Sector 8? Maintenance droid to Sector 8. This is a reminder that there is a lockdown in effect for cell blocks Alpha, Bravo, Delta, and Zulu. Please find a constructive way to occupy your time.
Okay, so there are no tortured souls, but be careful of those spotlights. They activate Zord Doom's impenetrable defense
Attention
system.
all personnel. We have a security breach in Sector 1. Repeat, security breach in Sector 1.
Okay, so there are no tortured souls, but be careful of those spotlights. They activate Zord Doom's impenetrable defense system.
Mr. Zircon's for sale! Back to sealed down with premium personality modulator.
Okay, you should be at the graph ramp. What's the point of these things anyway? Hasn't anyone ever heard of stairs? I'm picking up multiple enemies in your sector, Deadmeat. Whatever you do, do not... No, hold up, go waiting.
Additionally, pardons will no longer be offered to inmates of Lombax's descent.
Okay, so there are no tortured souls, but be careful of the spotlight. It's there to meet Zord Doom's impenetrable defense system.
Get to the devices here! If you're gonna save the galaxy...
Okay, you should be at the grab ramp. What's the point of these things anyway? Hasn't anyone ever heard of stairs? Picking up multiple enemies in your sector, Deathmeat. Whatever you do, do not... Oh, hold on, call waiting. You made it! Now head inside and use your decryptor thingamajig to hack the bridge. The renegade Lombax has infiltrated the prison. Mobilize all units.
Attention all inmates. The Empire has officially suspended all parole hearings until the Lombax threat has been neutralized. Additionally, pardons will no longer be offered to inmates of Lombax's descent. Warden McSquiggly, please report to the Green Visitors Gate. You took your wife's keys to work.
You'll be able to hurl yourself down. nothing without me. Now just hack in.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Prison mainframe to recall Ms. Apogee's cell.
A jailbreak. You sure know how to impress a girl.
Are you kidding? We used to do this all the time back on Kerwan.
We did?
Wait, how did you even know we were here? Never mind. Come on, we have to free Krunk and Zephyr.
Attention inmate number 979B, Apogee Talwin. You're in violation of Zordoom statute 36A. Please refrain from escaping. You're asking.
Krunk and Zephyr in the droid block. Come on, it's right this way.
Attention inmate number 979B. This is your last warning. Surrender your weapon and place your hands behind your head.
More enemies! Look alive, guys!
Attention all units! The Lombax is escaping with our prisoner! Stop them before they reach the surface! Wow, this definitely wasn't in the plan. Good run! Transport the Lorbots to Sector 7 and prep them for disposal!
We need to split up. I'll head to the holding chamber to free my friends. We'll radio you when we're clear.
Welcome to Sword, Longmax. How nice of you to turn yourself in. You'll be pleased to hear that I have already prepared a room for you.
shut down anything that tries to get
Inmate
through.
number 138 here. Goodwin, Renford L. Please report to Torture Chamber 7. We have a present for you.
discovered another piece of the Gadgetron Holo plan.
coordinates to Kirchu City right off Tachion's personal computer. I'm uploading the data to your ship. Don't worry about thanking me, dude meat. It's all in a day's work for this superhero. Quark out.
Coordinates acquired for planet Jacindu.
Looks like I was just in time. I found Krog and Zephyr in the scrap compressor. We'll meet up with you once the coast is clear. Good luck.
Well,
And thanks, Ratchet.
ahoy there, Lombax. I see you're setting course for Kirchu City. You wouldn't happen to be searching for a certain secret, would you?
This dude is really starting to annoy me. Whoa, Clank! Check out that black hole! I think we just found our escape route.
Oh dear. Why must we always choose between certain death and probable death?
Adjusting trajectory to accommodate the black hole's pull. Initiating quasar boost.
Ratchet, I have tracked the fleet's point of origin to a remote ice moon.
Slag must be setting up an outpost there. Hold on. I want to leave these guys with a little parting gift.
Kevin, he's setting course for the Pegasus outpost.
Nothing personal, mate. But we pirates ain't accustomed to sharing our booty. This is one secret we'll be sure to keep to ourselves.
He's almost through the mines. Activate the satellite turrets, you miserable swabs! He's tearing up our outpost!
Hold on, Clank. This might be a close one. Clank, hop on that turret! That was so worth it! Come on, Clank, let's get out of here.
approaching Event Horizon. Engaging Proto-Shield. Pirates are attacking Kerchu City. Ratchet, we must get to the Dimensionator before Captain Slag does.
Chief. What can we do you for? All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Upgraded. What do we look like? A bunch of chumps?
acquired the Box Basher 2000. In addition to an increased bolt pickup range, the Box Basher 2000 allows you to use your overhead attack and break nearby boxes with a special air blast.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop. All right.
Discovered another piece of the Gadgetron Holo Plan.
we do you for? Upgraded!
That's most advanced.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
It's technology.
Keep your eyes peeled, Clank. It's gotta be here somewhere. Huh? Thought I heard something.
Ratchet? statue must have been protecting the device.
Look at this thing. I've never seen anything like it.
Ratchet?
This is incredible.
Ratchet? I think they followed us.
Avast, young scallywag. I see ye have something that belongs to me. Now be a good lad and hand it over.
Yeah, why don't you try and take it, Grog Breath?
You wouldn't begrudge an old pirate his booty, would ye? That'd make old Pete here a bit twitchy with the blade.
Aye, Captain! Say the word and it's the locker for our friend!
Try to follow us, and I'll gut ye bow to stern. Gentlemen.
Ratchet, I just received a transmission from Aphelion. She has tracked Slag's trajectory to a fleet hidden in the Ooblik Passage.
Coordinates acquired for the Ooblik Passage.
Welcome to the...
Ratchet, the situation is getting dire. I am sending a transmission to Kronk's comm unit requesting assistance.
Fine, but I'm not waiting around. We need to get that Dimensionator before Slag can cause any more trouble.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Attention, miserable swabs! This is a friendly reminder that Mother's Day is just round the corner. In honor of this special day, Jordan Prison are extending their visiting hours so that we may spend more time with our sweet mums. Wasn't expecting any visitors, Lombax. Allow me to give you a proper greeting. Ye look like a pirate, but can you dance the jig like one?
To your right, yar. To your left, yar.
To the sky! To the sky!
To your left, yar. To your right.
Shake your booty!
To your left.
To the sky! Shake your booty! Army lad! No landlubber could match that. Passion. Where's Broken Bob? He was supposed to come back with a grog 3 moons ago. Scurvy rat probably forgot to tap like he always does. weapon shop. Bada bing, bada boom.
Slag is here somewhere, Ratchet. We must keep going.
Maybe we should follow the smell of stale grog.
This is a reminder. Tonight's after-tea activities will consist of ballroom dancing, ice sculpting, and Draconian needle torture.
Enemy fire. Ratchet, we need to disable those cannons.
Whoever shot Angry Nicholas, please report to the galley. You've got to clean up the mess. But can you dance the jig like one?
Shake your booty!
To the sky!
To your left!
To the sky!
To your right!
To the sky!
To your left! Shake your booty!
To the sky!
To your left! To your left! Shake your booty!
I've seen many a jig, but that be the finest. You're going. No fur balls allowed! Only a true pirate may pass. Dance the jig and prove your worth. To the sky!
To your left!
To the sky!
Shake your booty!
To the sky!
To your right!
To the sky!
Shake your booty!
To the sky!
Shake your booty!
To the sky!
To your left!
To the sky!
Shake your booty!
I've seen many a jig.
This makes Ramon Donuts once got drunk and told us I don't pay. But getting caroused and stealing and roughhousing, they'll coffers every day.
Give it back, slag.
You picked the wrong spot for a fight, me boy. Perhaps a flogging will teach you to meddle in the affairs of corsairs.
That's a good one, Captain. You made a rhyme.
Shut up, Pete.
Aye, Captain, shutting up.
Ready to bilge and step aside. The rats dine on Lombax tonight. Never shake hands with a pirate, me boy. Well, here's your chance. Still here, are ye? Well, we'll have to do something about that. Lads!
Captain needs our help, lads. Skewer that mangy rat.
Well, here's your chance.
Not wrong! That's against the code! Direct hit! Beauty of a shot, Captain! Top notch!
Lads, get in here and cut this rotten creature.
You heard him, you mangy rascals! Get the cut! Okay, now I'm worried.
You yellow swine!
Begging your pardon, Captain, but I'd rather forward your request to the appropriate department. Lads!
Don't be so quick to die, me lad!
Situation's not wrong! That's against the code!
The end be near. Oh, 'tis beautiful, Pete. A bright light at the end of me dark tunnel. Oh, wenches as far as the eye can see, each with a pint of grog and a smile for old slug. Fare thee well, cruel galaxy. Fare thee well.
Captain? Captain? No! Why? Why? I suppose now that you're our new captain, you'll be needing one of them gimmicky pirate names. The Dread Pirate Ratchet, perhaps?
Whoa. I'm your new captain?
Aye, 'tis the code, sir.
Thanks, but I'd rather have the Dimensionator.
Ratchet, we cannot allow it to be used even once. It is too dangerous.
I see. No way the Lombaxes could have invented something useful.
It is not logical to use this device, knowing the threat it poses.
What threat? You know, ever since the rocket sled, you've been nothing but a giant pain in my... Quark! What are you doing here?
Showing the universe that I'm a superhero. I'm also fighting the mother of all wedgies, but Mostly the superhero thing.
Quark, put down the Dimensionator.
I shall now emblazon my name in the annals of galactic history by hurling this infernal contraption into a black hole.
Don't worry, Captain. That vessel will set course for the nearest available planet.
Which planet is that?
The Cragmite homeworld, Captain. Grog?
Ratchet, I can download the coordinates to the Cragmite homeworld by accessing Krog's comm unit.
Okay, tell him to meet us outside the planet's stratosphere. Come on, we need to get back to Aphelion.
You have acquired the Treasure Mapper. This cleverly named device will reveal all hidden areas and gold bolts. A must-have for any pirate on the go. Coordinates acquired for Planet Report.
All right, Chief.
Terminated 3 kilocubits north of this location. But there is no area suitable for landing.
Well, looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. Kronk, Zephyr, prepare for a halo jump.
10-4, rookie! Lead the way! This reminds me of the time we did a halo jump with that Lombax and his middle buddy into the Cragmite homeworld. Jeff, when was that? For crying out loud! That's happening right now, you darn fool!
Ratchet, we need to recover the Dimensionator before Tachyon does. Let's just hope your friend wasn't dim-witted enough to wander around Reapor with it.
Look! Miss Sullivan is here! We need to protect her!
I can take care of myself, Zephyr. I'm scanning all Drophet channels. If we find Quark, we'll find the Dimensionator.
Congratulations! You have upgraded to the Alpha Cannon. Your weapon's energy beam will now explode on contact with every enemy it hits.
capture those gunnery outposts, we can use them to take out the force field.
All right, kid.
Come on, we have to get moving before reinforcements arrive. We need to neutralize those outposts. Kronk, take out that force field.
Right away, Miss Talwyn. Coming through! Charge is set! Take cover! Well...
Nice work, Ratchet. Zeph, get in there and override the turret controls.
Attention animal lovers! The new... You got a deal. Smart choice. Morphers are in. The latest in molecular reconfiguration.
Finally, a chance to show my superior online capabilities. Too bad your CPU has a 43% failure rate. Rebels have seized our primary infestation. Send in all available cyclo-cannons and dropships.
Overriding encryption protocol. Terminating safety processes. Readjusting cannon trajectory. Command confirmed.
The cannons are ours! Excelsior!
Kronk, Zephyr, you guys stay on these turrets. We'll head inside. Incoming dropship! Ratchet and I will head inside to find the Dimensionator.
All right. Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop. Welcome. The rebels are here! Send in the Obsidian Enforcer!
They galvanized that Enforcer with Raritanium! Nice shooting! Suppose you did that all the time back on through. I'll look for another way in.
All the boneheaded things Quark's done over the years. I just hope we're not too late.
Ratchet, Captain Quark may be a lot of things, but I do not believe he would surrender the Dimensionator just to spare his own life.
Fitting, the prince of the Cragmites and the son of the Lombaxes, on the very ground their ancestors last fought. How do you like my planet, Lombax? It's been dormant for years, thanks to your kind.
I love the ruins. Feng shui meets drab and dismal. I dig it.
Science, you half-wit! I will deal with your deceitfulness later. I have waited years for this moment. Finally, the time has come for the Cragmites to rise again! To rise again! To rise again! The horrors committed by your race during the Great War shall finally be reversed. Dimensionator, find the Cragmite!
Wow!
Ratchet, please, wake up!
They have returned. You must destroy it. Zombie. We will need you on that soon.
Come on, Clank. Let's get back to the surface. Clank? Clank!
Welcome to the Grown-Net Weapon Shop. Bada bing, bada boom.
hold still. I'm trying to reattach your darn head.
Yeah, well, it got blown off protecting your rusty bolts from that craggy mite slayer.
My bolts aren't rusty. They just haven't been used in a while.
Ratchet! Are you okay?
No. He's gone. Clank's gone. Why didn't I just listen to him? He was right. He's always right. I should have destroyed that thing when I had the chance.
Hello, Ratchet.
Clank!
I am glad you are okay.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you too.
I hate to interrupt, but my senses indicate a Cragmite armada rapidly approaching Meridian City.
That's the capital. Ratchet, you need to get there and help suppress the invasion. I'll meet up with you as soon as we repair Kronk.
Coordinates acquired for Meridian City.
Looks like Kronk fried his neural activator. Ratchet, you should probably head off without us. This could take a while.
I'll have him fixed in a jiffy. I just need some fusion sprockets, a thermal relay, and some diesel gas.
What are you waiting for? Meridian City is being attacked!
Leon, what's the situation on Meridian City?
Partly cloudy, 72 degrees. A perfect day for crawfishing.
I meant the invasion.
Oh, in that case, over a quarter of the city has been decimated by Cragmite dropships. They will not last long without support.
It's on the way.
In great Meridian City, welcome the true rulers of the Polaris Galaxy. Welcome the return of the Cragmites. All insurgents are to be exiled to a 4-star penal colony in the Barton Nebula. Please notify your Cragmite.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
You have upgraded to the Judicator. Your weapon has been modified to fire 2 additional rockets.
Incoming distress call from somewhere in the city. It sounds like Captain Quark.
Strong Jordan, hit me. Strong. All right, shit. Hit me. Request assistance. Over.
Which appears to control the force field.
In order to keep our casualty rate low, we ask that you remain in your homes during this period of transition.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet weapon shop.
You to do so will result in not living. Stood idly by while this city laughed in the face of my great empire. So long have I allowed you to stand free while the rest of the galaxy followed. The crack might turn the play. What did I do?
Ratchet, I am unable to locate the source of the transmission.
Ratchet, come in. We've triangulated Quark's distress call to the Sector 3 construction zone. The only way to get there is by gyrocycle.
Perhaps there is a gyro launcher in the vicinity.
This invasion happened just in time for our new fall collection. Well, sir, good luck,
We got you good punch, look ass here!
That's gonna add a few points to my license.
Work signal terminates on the other end of that air tunnel. I'll key into your nav unit and rendezvous with you as soon as I can.
You alright, Quark?
That guy is so off my top 8.
We need to stop Tachyon before he opens up any more portals. Where did he go?
Who knows? Who cares? I don't deserve these rock-hard abs, these chiseled features, these impeccable glutes and bulbous buttocks. I'm no superhero. I am Captain Quark no more.
Get a hold of yourself, Quark.
Ratchet, I believe Tachyon is heading to Fastoon.
What? How do you know?
The Zoni told me.
Then Fastoon it is.
Smashing idea! I'll stay here and coordinate the relief effort.
Clank, send a transmission to Kronk. Tell him we'll need support on Fastoon.
Transmitting now.
All insurgents are to be exiled to our four-star penal colony in the Vartan Nebula. Please notify your crack.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? You're gonna need more raritanium for that one. Done and done.
If you require a vegan or kosher meal.
our position. I'm not sure we can shake them.
If you jettison the excess cargo, you could increase your speed.
No, that won't be necessary.
Watch out! We got incoming incinerator missiles! All right, rookie. When we touch down, we gotta take out those magna cannons so Miss Talwyn can land. We'll lay down cover fire while you take out those cannons. Miss Talwyn, do you read me?
I read you, Zephyr. I spot 5 magna cannons from up here. You take them out. I'll find Tachyon.
Defend the magna cannons!
incinerator. Cook your enemies twice as fast with dual streams of intertwining fire.
Safety on, Chief. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
To the Nitro Reaper. This modification will temporarily freeze your enemies as it deals damage.
The Lombaxes raised you. How could you do this to them?
Those filthy creatures have the gall to pity me. I spent years building an army large enough
What did you do to them?
If it's answers you seek, meet me in the court of azimuth. Server? Hold on. Okay, here we go.
I'll take the grab ramp. You find out where that door leads.
All this trouble over a race that wants nothing to do with you. Why? Dear boy, those creatures didn't even have the scruples to give you a name. Is it this planet you fight for? This decrepit old city? Vacant buildings filled with nothing but dust and the failures of your forefathers? You can have your thoughts. Just say please.
Ratchet, the Court of Azimuth is an old Lombax citadel inside the city. If Tachyon barricades himself inside, we'll need the access key to the force fields. I'm heading to the security tower. I'll radio you as soon as I find the key.
We gotta draw fire away from Miss Talwyn while she steals the access key! You ready to shoot some Cragmites, rookie?
Are in. Harness the latest in molecular. Use it wisely. You got a deal. Reconfiguration.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop.
Brought my entire family through the portal. The universe will once again crawl with Cragmites until every corner of existence is under. There's nothing that can stop me, dear boy. You should have seen the looks on their faces, Longplay, when... could have seen the looks on their faces, Lombax.
Ratchet, I found the access key. I need you to swing the bridge around so I can reconfigure the force field terminal.
It looks like those tripads released the bridge controls.
Confound it! More highfalutin technology! Rookie, turn that bridge!
their city decimated by my enforcers, your race took refuge behind these walls. They believed if they left this dimension, I would leave Polaris unscathed.
You're lying! Lombaxes don't run.
Is that so? Dimensionator! Find the Lombaxes! Two stayed behind, the keeper of the Dimensionator and his infant son. I took great pleasure in destroying your father, Lombax. Pity he sent you to Solana before we could meet. I offer you this one chance. Go home, join your race, or stay and suffer.
If I leave you with the Dimensionator, no one will be safe. Not the Lombaxes, not my friends. I'm not going anywhere until it's destroyed.
Typical Lombax. So noble, so courageous, and so very dead. I wasn't ready, you contemptible miscreant! No, my eyes were... What's this? No. No! Work, you infernal machine!
Huh. You were right. Wormhole devices are dangerous. What? Oh, come on. It's not like one of those hollow films where you think the guy's dead and suddenly...
No. What have you done? You ruined everything!
We are so screwed.
Don't go anywhere. I intend to kill you just as soon as the song is over. How ingenious. Are you sure you're a wombat?
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? You're all maxed out, Chief.
Customize your quick select.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Pause the game and access the quick select menu.
despisable, detestable, degenerate vermin. How ingenious. Are you sure you're a Lombax? Cursed Lombax! I just had it missing detail. Wasn't ready, you contemptible miscreant! Oh, my eyes were closed! Despisable, detestable, degenerate! Is that it? Is that the best you can do? No wonder your race banished themselves from this universe!
I shall let you live, little... Ike, Mr. Zerkov, told me to kill. I shall let you live. Ike, Mr. Zerkov, told me to kill.
How indeed? You can't kill me, Lombax. Only I know your true purpose in this galaxy. Only I know your true name. The Cragmite return is inevitable. Your kind will never be safe. Do you hear me? Never!
Broken! Looks like something snapped off the primary reflux coil.
I believe it is missing a 3 3/4 centicubit hexagonal washer.
Dimensionator, find home!
Ratchet, are you all right?
Where are we?
We are home, Ratchet.
Arr! Arr! Arr!
No! You've got it all wrong, mate! Try it again, this time from the throat!
Arr!
Honestly, how did you ever become the captain of anything? Once more, and this time, add an inappropriate slur.
Arr, you saucy wench.
I'm gonna need more grog.
I am Tachyon, Crown Prince of the Craggy Might. Fear me and, whatnot, for I will rule the universe.
Die, Crag, my fiend!
Will you two be careful? Kronk's head is a microcubit away from popping off.
Do you think he was telling the truth, Clank? About my father? About my purpose?
I detected no lie in his voice, but I believe your purpose has already been filled. You vanquished Tachyon, something even the Lombaxes could not do.
Thanks, Clank.
Don't look at me. You said it was broken.
We need to make sure you survive. Now it's time to come home.
Whoa. Clank, are these the Zoni?
The time has come, sire, to learn who you are and who you will become.
Let him go!
It is time to understand your purpose. It is time to come with us.
Yes, time to come with you.
Clank!